Alrighty, how's it going, everybody? 1 of 1 back again. We are playing Stationeers. We are on Venus, and we are streaming. So, I just got done recording an episode for Vulcan, and I realized that what I probably should be doing is, I don't know, making use, just expanding my resources as much as I possibly can. And then just kind of like finishing as like putting in floors and walls and stuff like that so it looks more complete, because I feel like I've made more progress on the Vulcan base in like the past, today, than I have in like the past week, which is kind of strange, but I don't know. But we have lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff to do, so we have our little bounce generator over here still doing the bouncing and generating thing. Something I would like to try, because I have a fair amount of room up here, is I can make, or I could just do it up there. Yeah, I'll make a corridor for air to move through, and I'll put a bunch of these things all in order, I guess. And then we'll see if we can make any kind of decent amount of power out of that. And then, just use the charge stuff. So, but yeah, our little bounce generator is still bouncing and generating. So, I don't know, man. Let's see what it's actually doing. Yeah, so it's bouncing between 105 and 37. And it's charging, so we'll just let it keep going, I guess. I mean, not that this actually matters all that much, because if I just build more solar, then that's basically more than what I need to do everywhere else. Okay, so let's see. This has got some gold in it, so we will empty this out. Although, I kind of want to put all of this like into some sort of a container or something. I don't know. You know what I could do? It would actually be fairly simple to do. Is just make like a little bucket and just have it all just dump into the bucket. That would work. I'm gonna need some. I had some flat walls, but let's just make some regular walls. I should still have plenty of steel, so wall. How much plastic do I have? Not much. And then I do have this set to work here, right? And then this is set for 10. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Another thing I should probably hook up. Like, why? Like, I still don't understand, like, what's going on with this thing and why it's working the way that it's working. Because it's like 101, 34, 101, 34. It's like, I don't know, dude. And it's just air moving around in there. That's all it is. It's kind of silly. I don't know. Anyways, so there is 10 of our stuff. I'm going to create like a little bucket over here, so we'll just go with a composite wall. We'll put it on the outside though. And then we'll have this little bucket go over here, and then we'll put like a little window here. Then I'll just get, I don't know, some interior door. Make one of those real quick. Just quick, simple, And then it'll allow me to kind of pick and choose what I need out of there, which, will be nice. And then I'll also need, oh wait, don't make 10 of those, just make one of those. There we go. And then we're also gonna need some chutes. Let's see, probably make, how many are we gonna need? 10 maybe, I don't know, we'll start there. All right, so basic chutes, get her done. Interior door, good. That's just gonna go there. All right. And then that can go into there. Do I have glass? I need glass. see, glass, daylight, nope, just regular glass. There we go. Okay. That can go there, and then this thing, I think needs, is it a welder? I don't remember. It's not that. There we go. Oh, just 2 glass sheets, okay. Easy enough. All right, so let's increase this to 2. Nope. Why is this? I'm holding down C. Why is it not? Okay, hang on. It's weird. Okay, anyways. That can go there. We've got our 2 pieces of glass. And then we need to go over here, grab these. And then need to get that out of here. All right. Just trying to go quickly here. Then we'll go this way. Probably gonna need more, but it's fine. Then we'll run out this way. Oh, that might actually be enough. Oh wait, no, 1 short. Okay. Do I have extra chutes? That would be a good question to ask. Yep. And then we'll go 1 more. All right, so now when we empty that out, it'll shove everything into here. Okay, so with that, I can keep everything kind of running. Let's see. I need to put some of this stuff away that I'm not going to use. Okay, so steel frames can go over here with all the steel stuff. Same with the walls. Iron can go over here with the iron stuff. Scrubber can go down there. Vents and stuff, that can go into here. Also put that over there. Get some of that. We have logic IO, powered vent. Okay. Yeah, we'll put the passive vent over there too. All right. And then, now that that's done, we'll just start this back up again. Wait, no, don't do that. There we go. Okay, so now I can just pick kind of what I need versus, you know, having everything just kind of be in the way and then floating everywhere. So, all right. So, Charles, welcome. Dropbot, welcome. Charles says, evening. Dropbot says, good afternoon. Good to see you've recovered mostly from what happened last episode. To be completely honest, until you said something, I did actually forget about it. So, that's fun. All right. Anyways, let us swap that out. All right. Now, what do we need? We definitely need some gold, so we'll grab both of the gold over here. And then we'll just cook that real quick. I need to make heavy cables, so that's what we're doing. There we go. All right, gold, you can go over here. All right, I have 8 heavy cables. I'm probably gonna need, I don't know, 20. There you go. So we'll make that. All right, what else do we need? Okay, we have nitrogen over here that I don't know if I need to do anything with. I will see if I can mess around with this thing and see if I can make it work better. I'm just trying to think of, like, Like, what is the ideal number of cells in here? What is the ideal pressure? You know, all of these questions that I have. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely charging. And okay, so we're at 94 and 31 now. Okay. Now, if that was 1,000, that'd be excellent, but it's definitely not at 1,000. All right. I put my energy drink from this morning into a thermos, and I put the thermos into the fridge, so it's nice and cool. It's nice. Okay, so how are we doing on fuel in here? I think we're still doing okay. All right. Why are you not started, sir? It's got power. It's just not starting. And that is the tornado alarm? I knew we were having storms, but okay, hold on. Why is that going off? I don't know if you guys can hear it. Oh. What the hell? Oh no, that's Texas and Arkansas. Okay. It's not calling for any kind of tornadoes, but... Huh. Cloudy showers and thunderstorms, but then why... Hold on. Kenosha says no warnings or advisories are in effect. Okay. Well, I guess we keep going, and we just sit here and wonder why this thing is not turning on. Okay, we definitely have power. We have fuel. We have room in the exhaust. So why isn't this thing starting? What's the deal? Hang on, I'm gonna just bear with me. I'm gonna take a look outside at the sky and see what we got going on. It might just be a test. I doubt it, but we'll see. I will be right back. Okay. So that's fun. The tornado warning seems to have turned off now. So that's fun. Weather outside is cloudy and overcast. It's not raining though. There's a light wind. It's not super windy out, so I'm going to assume that we're fine. Okay, well, I guess if the house gets ripped apart by a tornado, then I guess I should have ducked and covered, right? It'll be my fault. So, all right, why is this thing not working? It has steel in there? Why do you have steel? Why do you have steel in there? And it's not dropping it out. And it's not... Okay, what is going on here? So it's doing a thing, it's just not actually starting up. Okay, so is this like a game glitch? What do you guys think right now? Should I just take apart the centrifuge and put it back together? Maybe we just disassemble it once and then start it up again. Huh. Well, I have no idea what's going on with this thing, so I'm just gonna rip it apart and put it all back together and watch as all of the stuff falls out of it, because that's what's gonna happen. Alright, so yep, that's about what I expected. Alright. Let me grab this. So I don't really have room for that in here. Okay. Okay. Check out, let maybe some Stockholm there. I read it verbatim. Doesn't mean that I understand it, but... alright, so... What am I... Yeah. Okay. Let's go into here. Get rid of a bunch of this stuff. So that can go, 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 and that can go. Alright. So that's just going to be where we store stuff for now. And I can't put dirty ore in there, so that was completely a waste of time. Well, that's nice. Okay, fine. You can go over here. We'll put you here. How about that? And you can go over here too. And then you can go over here too. Alright. Check outlet. Okay, sorry. Some stuck in the outlet. If it was stuck in the outlet, it would have just traveled through here and gone into there. But whatever, it's fine. Just put it back together, because that's what we do. All right. And that can go back there, and then we can take this thing, open this back up. I mean, we have pressure, so don't know why it doesn't want to work. Unless they change something and the centrifuges don't work anymore. Which, let's be honest, this is an actively in development game, so it is completely possible that they change something. We have power. We have no spinning. Why do we have no spinning? That's connected. So that's not the issue. I got nothing. And that's not doing anything either. Yeah, so centrifuge not working. That's fun. Well. It's not that. I don't know why this isn't working. Does it not have enough power? No? Combustion centrifuge. It's nothing new here. A lot of stuff to check though, so that's always fun. Maybe my fuel was corrupted and it's no longer fuel. That is exactly what happened. How? What? How does that even... okay. Dude, I don't even know. Okay, so that's messed up. It's the same fuel that was in there and has been in there the entire time. Now all of a sudden it just doesn't want to work for some reason. We have 595 kilopascals of fuel in here. Like what would even cause that? That makes absolutely no sense to me. Dropout says maybe when the pipes went boom. Okay, but how does that change what's inside of a tank that didn't get affected by the boom? All right, this thing we're just gonna store somewhere for now. Just put it down there. I don't know, it's always something, right? There we go. Okay. So that'll do a thing. Start it back up again. Okay. That is very strange, but I've seen stranger things in Stationeers, so I will just say fine, and let's throw some more of that in here. This is probably still bouncing. It still bounced between 94 and 31. Heat can auto-ignition inside all pipe tank consent. Oh. That's a good point. Maybe it exploded the fuel inside of there because it was too hot in here. You know what? You guys are smart people. All right, so let's see. So back, what was I doing before? Oh, right, I was moving those, which is why I needed the extra heavy cable. And then we're just gonna paint this green because reasons. So let's, oh, but we're in the middle of the day though. Do I want to, like we are literally in the middle of the day. Okay, hang on. Let me just get this all sorted out first. And I've got 5 over there, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got 5. Okay, so then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's see. Dropouts says I've had nitrous oxide auto-ignite an entire tank of it. Gladly, there was enough space to take the excess volume from the 3.7 Ks of heat. Yeah, that would scare me if that happened. Well, I mean, the only way that could ignite those if you have hydrogen there, though, too, right? Charles says, how far are you in making infinite power with wall turbines? Considering that I just started the stream 26 minutes ago, the same place we were last night. I mean, it's been running with no additional input from me for the past 26 minutes, so it's certainly doing something. All right, so now we need to take all of this apart. Oh, right, I need to collect that. All right, and then I need some of these. Nope, that is not quite what I wanted to do. All right. And then this gets to go here. Okay. Okay, there we go. So that is all of that moved, and then I can move all of this. Oh, that's getting... Okay, that's gonna have to come down. Is that going down? That's not going down currently, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna take out all of this stuff here. Oh, and that's connected to all of those lines too. It's fine. Okay, and then, oh, that's not even connected over here. That's gonna be an issue. I need 2 more. Okay. Do I need these plugged in right now? Let's just say no. Oh, not what I wanted. All right. Okay, so let's try this again, only without taking those out this time. Okay, so that is currently connected through there. So that is the connection that we have to remove. And then if we put this here, that then reconnects our solar sensor through there, which means I can now take this out and save all of this cable. And we'll just get this flipped around real quick. Shouldn't change anything, right? Yeah, no, they're still moving. Okay, good. All right, and then I suppose we can redo this. All right. Let's see. Charles says, how do you intend to expand that power generator? I don't know yet. Marius says, think max temp on fuel are 300 Celsius or lower. Around there, funny things start to happen. Okay, so that is doing a thing. All right. All right. So, let's see what else we can do. We can take out this now as well. And then, do we really want that to be in there like that, or can we run it through here? Hydration critical. Because, I mean, I've already got this big box here, right? So we might as well just, like, make use of it. And then we can get rid of this from here. That gives us a little bit more space up in here. And then this gets to change to one of these. Good. And then this gets to change to a 4-way. Just like that. Wonderful. All right. All about efficiency, right? And then I need another solar panel thing here. So that'll go there. We'll run that across there. 54 Bear says, mellow greetings, Mr. Zero and chat. Welcome. Nice to see you again. All right, so this can now go over to here. All right, now that... Ooh, need more. Nope, I have more here. Okay. There we go. Okay, so let's see if I can make another 3 solar panels and get those ready to go. So solar, and then, nope, let's go 3 and make. I need more copper. Okay. Make more copper. Don't run with those in your hands. You will knock yourself out. All right. So there's 100. There's 200. There's 250 copper. It's not the most efficient way to do all of this, but it does work. So at least until I get enough materials to build the rest of the silos. Of course, I got to figure out where I'm going to put all the silos too, so that'll be fun. All right, so that is making us our copper. And that squeakiness right there is still my drink from this morning, and I haven't even finished half of it yet. I should probably drink more, like water or something. Like, I haven't really had much to drink today. All right, so that will go there. We can go and get ourselves some water now. All right. Then we'll throw that over here. Swap that out. Eat some food. That can go up there. Do I have tomatoes? I do have tomatoes. Then, is that really as bright as that thing goes? I feel like I need like more light in here. Maybe up there, a couple places. I don't know. Or I could just, you know, put this back on. That'd work too, right? All right, tomato. Do we have cooked tomato? We do not. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. 4, and 5. Okay, and then we'll turn this on and we'll tell it to make some soup. Turn that off. All right, good to go. How are we doing here? We have tomato seeds, good. There is our new can of food. Lovely. All right, so that can go there. That'll be good to go for us. All right. How is my oxygen at the moment? 2,000. 3, we'll throw that in there. All right. Let's see. Could probably make myself another CO2 filter. Let's see, filter CO2 medium. There we go. And then we'll just make one. All right. And then this can get set up over here. We need one to go in over here. We need a couple to go in over here. Wow, okay. There we go. Okay, now I need some glass. A few of them. That will be my next filter there, so I should be good there for a while. Let's make 3 glass. There we go. And then you. And then you. Okay, good. All right, and then I'm going to grab the rest of those walls that I had set up. So I got another 7. Don't know how many I need, though. All right, so that can go here. I need one more. Okay. And that was 7, right? Okay, yeah. Wall, we'll make just 1. And then from there, let's see, plastic. We're gonna need 2. Okay, and then for glass, we're gonna need 8. We don't have enough silicon, okay. Let's make some more. Silicon there, silicon there. What's the temperature in here? 951, that's enough. Good to go. All right. That can go into there. All right, so now we have enough. All right, so then I'll start with these. Okay, and then plastic. Okay, now we need the glass. Okay, so that is good there. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more solar panels. But until we get there, because I think I don't have enough gold for that yet. Get the cable set up at least. Okay, so that can go there. And three-way junctions. Okay, and daytime. So we should be producing quite a lot of power now. Okay, so that's good there. We have 25 cables left. All right, now if I wanted to make more solar, what would I need? I can make 12. I can make 10. Okay, let's make another 8. And then that's already set to 8, so we'll make another 8 of those. All right. And then we'll have 2 rows of solar panels complete. Oh, hey, charge that battery too. Check that out. That thing is still going. Like what 90, and it's still bouncing between 95 and 31. That's just silly. Kind of makes me wonder like how much space we actually need for all of that. You know? Because I mean, if I can get that effect to happen with just like 2 cells, and then you can just stack the cells, I don't think that's the case, but it would be interesting if it was. But as you can see up here, like these ones aren't even spinning anymore, so I think there's not enough flow up there anymore. So all the flow is happening down here, which is where most of our power is coming from. It's definitely interesting. And that is thunder. Either that or a very, very, very low flying plane, which I doubt. And there's only 2 kits in there right now. What's going on? All right, well, whatever. It's fine. Make more power. All right, so okay, so that will be good there. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to land in here. Let's see. Dropout says, nah, it's just the warning siren being ever so gently tossed by what it was warning about. Let's hope not. Okay, more power. More power. Ooh, hey. Big jump in power. Okay. You know what I'm going to do with these things? Because I really don't care about them right now. Like, I'm not at the point to where what little gas is in there actually matters to me. They're now gone. Alright. Now I have a couple utility pieces. Nope. There we go. How are we doing over here? Oh, we need you guys to be on right now. Another 2. Nope, not what I wanted. All right. Not what I wanted either. Okay. then little spike in power once we connected those. Okay. It's basically midday, so this is when we would be pulling the most amount of power from the sun. Okay. Let's see. What else do we need to do now? These things are still spinning. I don't know why. But I mean, that's just straight up free energy right there. It's not very much, but it is enough to charge a large battery, so there's that. And it's bouncing between 95 and 31 now. All right, how are you doing? Okay, now to make more of these, I'm going to need a lot more gold. And then also need to figure out where I want to put all these things too. Yeah, so you need 20 gold just to make one of those, which is insane. 54 Bear says, chuck some chickens in there. Instant nuggets. It's funny. I don't have eggs though, so I can't grow chickens. I will take a shower though, so I should probably put some more lights in here. That should be like quality of life thing. Like one of the things that I was talking about that I should be doing in this episode is just like little, like just finishing things and like making it look decent instead of like inside of a big wall box thing of frames. You know, make it look, you know, something somewhat better. All right, anyways, so that is the last of my solar panels, and we're at the end of the day as well. And of course, this one isn't going to be getting very much in the way of power because it's got that frame right there. But, I mean, it's fine, right? Alright, so that'll be good there. Alright, now let's make some lights. We'll make like 2 lights. Let's see. Kit lights. Make 2, if you don't mind. And then I should probably start putting in like flooring or something. So let's make some flat walls. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. If we call this 3x4 area, so 12. All right. There you go. Take these lights, hook them up in our living area. Ooh, those batteries are all charged. Nice. Uh, 54 Bear says, well, brown carpeting is a selling feature. That's funny. All right, so I would like to put, I mean, I wish I knew like which one of these is like brightest. Long and angled? Huh, that's interesting. But I feel like we should want some, let's not do that in here. We have a ladder. All right. Diode slide, wall light battery, light round. And we have an angled one. In case we want to direct our light somewhere. And then we have a small light. And we have just a regular old wall light. We do have an LED. I don't think that puts out much light though. Yeah, I guess I'll just stick with these little round ones. What do we have? Power probably over there somewhere, right? Why does it feel like that's not in the right spot? because it's not. Okay. That makes sense. Is that in the right spot? Maybe. All right. Anyways, let's get some cable to all of this. I'll have to run it up the wall here, which is fine. There we go. Now we can see what kind of brightness we have in here. Once we take all that off, see if it's any better or worse. Maybe it's worse. It's not bad. I think it's enough. Probably use one in here specifically. Maybe we take this one out. Or like put it like in here or something. Can't put it there, but we can put it here. Okay. Ooh, that is bright. That is a tiny bright light. Okay, so take a nice long drink from the fountain instead of alt-clicking it. Fun. All right, and then we'll take a shower. I should probably put a floor in here too. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. There we go. Good enough. All right. Chug, 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 chug. Once the chug, 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 chug goes away, you know that we are good to go. There we go. Excellent. All right. Let's see. What else can we do? Turn that off, I suppose. And then we'll head into here, greenhouse, empty our gas canister, waste tank, whatever you want to call it. Okay, and then let's harvest. Okay. We have lots of tomato seeds now. Uh-oh, that says it needs water. That is not good. That is not good at all. We need to fix that immediately. Otherwise, they're all going to die. Alright, so I didn't realize that we were so low on water, but apparently. Alright. Can we make more fuel? Let's do that first. We're at 1.39 megapascals. Doesn't seem like very much. 3.38 over here. Okay, there's actually quite a lot of oxygen in here, so... Surprised it's not mixing faster. All right, well, let's get all of this started back up again. So we'll start draining out of this. Hopefully that's not going to break anything. That should be... Yeah, there shouldn't be any water in there. It's weird. All right, but temperature is hot enough. It's not gonna stick around. Okay, and that filter is still good to go. This does not have the solder in there, so that's not going to do anything for us. All right. Where did I put the solder? Probably over here somewhere. Yep, there we go. Meme cooler. Okay, and then that is set to 10. Good. That is all in there. Good. Okay, now that will start our little meme cooler. All right, how are we doing here? We are still not below 1 megapascal. But we are just about out of hydrogen. Okay, and then here we're at 30 megapascals. Okay. And then this had to be reset, so it's going to be set there. That does not need to be on right now. Okay. All right. 1.16 and down to 879 here. Okay. All right. Say that's probably going to be enough, right? And we're up to 35 megapascals in here. We have 4.7 megapascals in there. Then we have 336 moles of water. So we'll probably turn this off. Should be enough for now. That'll give us 6-7 liters of water, but I mean, it's not going to cool down in time for those ferns to survive. So if they're not already dying, I should probably pick them out. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ferns. All right. Yeah. Definitely have to start getting these out quickly. Okay, more seeds. All right. That one died already. That one's dead. All right. Then we'll clear that one out, clear that one out. All right. How are you guys doing? Okay, so it still has water, so that's good. Let's pick all of these. Okay. Put those in there for now. Okay, so that'll let these continue to grow, or should I just take these out too? Probably, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we're not going to be producing much. Charles says, how are you cooling your water? And then he says, never mind. Okay. Let's see, we'll throw all of this into here, make some oil out of it. Potatoes we can throw into there. There we go, and that can go there. And the ferns I'm going to put into the combustor. Wrong door. This door. There we go. Alright, so that can go there. I believe it's raining outside now, so that's fun. Alright, and then do I have brown? I do have brown. Go two-tone. Do I want the rest of this to be brown or just kind of in there? I could paint the rest of this black, because as we must paint everything black. Especially if I see a red door. I will have an urge to paint it black. Okay, now we have more two-tone panels here. There we go. And now this actually looks like it's a somewhat completed area, which is nice. Let's see, and then I could make another area up in here for, I mean, I could make technically 2 areas up in here. And this is still going. Like, this is insane. And it's still at 95 and 31. That's, like, what? Well, like, the top ones aren't even doing anything, which is interesting. But I mean, I'm charging my battery for free. So, I don't know, man. If it's working, it's working, I guess. Okay, so there's that. Let's see, what else can we do over here? I mean, I should probably put in some more containers up here, or more tanks for other gases. I don't know what other gases I'm going to need, but nitrogen maybe. Okay, how are we doing here? We are at 976K. Okay. And then is this all the way empty? That is all the way empty. Okay, so then this can turn off. I'm assuming that that's going to be empty in there, so that can turn off too. And we just have to wait for this to drop down to about 100. And 10 seems to be a good number for setting here. And then just put in 20 solder. And that seems to keep this running about 80%, which is pretty good. All right, how are we doing here? You guys aren't doing anything? Alright, so let's stop that. We'll take this out and we'll fill it up the rest of the way, so that way we can just kind of run that for a while. We should have enough pressure in there to get that up to pressure, so. Okay. This is like a mess right here. But I mean, it's definitely charging the battery. It's a little slow, but you know. All right, and then we can open this up, dump all of that into here. Eventually get to the point where I have to fly up and inside because this will just be full. Okay, now we'll let these catch up a little bit. And then once we've got, you know, a good smattering of that, we'll get that going again. Okay, so for this, I honestly don't understand what is making it work. It's just weird. But yeah, I think we just need one level here. So I could close this off. Actually, could I do that while I'm in there? Would that make a difference? No, that's fine. I mean, it's not a lot of power, so I don't know if it's really worth it, but I don't know. But eventually I would like to take that upper level right there and just make a huge wind tunnel out of it. And then we'll run like a pipe going from all the way over here, underneath this, or over to the top of this or something, probably underneath it, all the way over to here, where we'll put in, I don't know, like a large, I don't know, powered vent or something. Basically, we're going to do what Charles has done in his world that he says works, and we're going to test it out properly. So we're going to need another powered vent, because I only have one right now. Let's set it 1, good, all right. And then I'm going to need some nitrogen in there, so that'll be fun. And then we'll have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 turbines, potentially. We'll see what kind of damage we can do with that. All right, so let's set this thing up on the wall here. I think we'll set it up like this, and then we'll have something going across there. Okay, so nope, I need you to be, okay, so I need electronic parts, 2 of them. All right, parts. Nope, it was already set at 2. Okay, good. And I think I'm gonna need plastic. I don't know how much though, so. And then pipe. Probably need like a good 20 of those or something. Well, no, what do you, stop. What are you doing? Go. What just happened? Okay. Okay, we good now? All right. Dropout says, would be nice if they made shuttered passive vents with an open and close. That would be interesting. Welding torch and 4 plastic sheets. Okay. Okay, so we need 4 of these. Okay, there is 20 of our pipes. We'll get these set up while we're waiting. All right. Now, what I'm hoping is that these aren't going to interfere with our turbine placement, because that would be not great. Okay, so that made us not even halfway. Okay. So we'll get like another 30. How much iron do we have in here? A lot. Okay. We'll go up to 30. Make that. All right. Then, welding torch. Okay. And I'm assuming that we have to blow out on this instead of sucking in. And then I'm going to need more gold. I already know this, so just grab whatever gold is in here. Is that all the gold that's in there? Just 32? Makes me sad. Okay. Well, it is what it is. So you can go in there, make some gold. All right, then you can go there. And we're still not to the end. We might need more than just another 10. I didn't realize how big this area was, but dude, we're going on 50 pipes. And even 50 pipes isn't enough. Okay. Okay, it's building up slowly. Okay. Let's just make another 20. It'll give me some extra, which will be good. Okay. So we're gonna take all of this apart now. Yay. Not really, but alright, there we go. So that'll blow out. It's just a bunch of nitrogen that we can put someplace. Really, really hot nitrogen, but you know, it's fine. Welding torch hand drill to take apart. Alright. And then we'll just start taking all of this apart. That can go, that can go. This does not have enough charge. Now it does. Alright. And then, let's see. Door can go there for now. Then we need to take this apart. Take the graph out of here. All right. Okay, so there's that. cool little experiment while it lasted, so not angry at it. Just doesn't produce enough power for me to, you know, keep it there. Okay. Right. Come on. All right, a bunch more plastic for us. Okay, and then hand drill for these. Okay. All right. Take out the rest of this wiring here. Viking, welcome. Okay, so that is a ridiculous amount of wire, cable, slash, whatever you want to call it. All right. More plastic for me. All right. So I think we have enough walls to complete our floor up there. Okay, that can go there. Then we need this again. There we go. All right, so that is a flat wall. Aha, okay. Anyways, so center of our area is now cleared again, which we're gonna need for the silos, so that's why we gotta take this out. Can't really leave it there. All right, so oh, wait, no. I put these on all wrong. Dang it. Should have thought about that. Oh well. Yeah, because I want to be able to have all of the cabling down accessible like below us, right? So we're going to set this down like this. Oh, right. Can't just walk through there. It doesn't work like that. All right. And of course, this is going to heat up eventually. I don't know if that's going to... Well, no, that might actually matter. I can't put too much pressure in there, so we're going to need a pressure control in there so we don't break any of the windows here. Okay, and then windows. Okay. And then this all has to come out as well. Okay. All right. And I'll leave one of these open so that way you can continue to pull a vacuum in here. All right, so then window test. Window test good. All right. And then, oh, right. Don't have a window in there, so. All right. Let me go and grab some more of that pipe. Okay, so Zero, why are you doing this? Because I'm going to put in a whole bunch of passive vents here. I don't know if it'll make a difference. It probably won't, but it will be interesting. Okay, so I have one passive vent. I need another 5. Okay. Passive vent. Let's see, 5. There we go. Place my power. Check on the water. And then also, how's the battery in this? Oh, it's still at 97%. Okay. Get it done. We are at 371, so not quite there yet. But we have 8 liters of water in there, so that's good. Excellent. All right, now I think this is 13 wide, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. Okay. So let's make 15 of the flat walls. I have one already, so we'll just make 14. There we go. Let's grab that one. And then I should have enough steel to build these as well, so that's good. I'm gonna throw the iron up there for now. And then I'm gonna need a pressure control system up there so I don't blow anything up, because that would be not great. Yeah. I suppose I'll go and drink something. You guys still doing okay? Okay, so we have enough water in there for 2 plants. So that's good. And we'll take a shower. Turn that on. Good to go. Okay. So that'll be good for now. That little light is very, very bright. Don't know what its range is, though. Alright, so now we have this, which we can add to that. And if you have not yet guessed, we're going to complete the walls up here so he looks less framey. Then, yeah, we can do large panel. That'll be fine. And this last one goes there. All right. Now, in case something breaks on the frames for whatever reason, behind here we should still maintain a seal in the room. Oh hey, there's a storm out here. That's cool. And these aren't actually connected. That's not cool. But yeah, so this will be set here, and then we'll need all of the turbines going this way. And that's going to drop me down. Good to go. How are we doing over here? 372. Wait, that's 100 degrees, right? Yeah. Okay. So then we'll pump all of this out. Make sure that pump is off. Good. All right, and then we have 6 liters of water in there. Okay. Have we taken everything out of here? Almost. Apparently there's pollutant in there. Wait, what? Better not be pollutant in there. Okay, no, it's still pure. Okay. So once this cools down, looks like we're well on our way here. Let's see. Yeah, we're just about out of water here. Yeah, that pollutant shouldn't condense at this pressure anyways, so it should be fine. Just bothers me that it's there. And now it's gone. Okay. This was supposed to have more nitrogen in there. So we could, you know, push all of the water out, because, I mean, that 20 moles or whatever, that's like half a liter. I don't know, it's fine. Okay, so we'll turn that off. Make sure there is no pollutant in here whatsoever. think it'll be okay. All right. So let's see. I need to start moving all of the turbines in here. Now, is there a particular direction that the turbines want to go? Like, do they spin better from one direction if the flow is from one direction versus the other? Does it not matter? I think it doesn't matter. But I'm kind of curious if the bouncing effect is due to them being faced against each other versus all in the same row. So I am curious about that. Charles says it doesn't matter. I mean, I suppose we'll find out, right? Okay, so if we're going to be blowing everything over here on this end, that should maintain equal pressure throughout because we're just pulling it in from this end and then bring it back over there. But I would think that that would be, if we're blowing it over there, that would be the higher pressure zone, so that's probably where we would want to check this. So for the sake of putting everything in there the correct way, do we want to face that way, face this way? And does it actually matter? I don't know. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Now, I'm going to need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to complete that. So, turbine generator. I can actually make 7. Huh, okay. Nope, too much. There we go, and make. And then I have to get a ridiculous amount of cable under here to connect all that. And then I'll set a platform under here so that way I can put all of our pressure correction, differential, whatever stuff up in here. We'll see how well that goes, if it goes. And these are slow to build, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's see, we'll build like an actual functional floor up there. So let's go, I don't know, 1, 2, let's just do 3. There we go. And then I'm gonna need to make some more steel after that. All right, while this is cooking, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I will be right back. All right, so did anything break while I was gone? Probably not, hopefully not. All right, so let's make some steel sheets. For this, we'll make 20. And then for this, I'll just set this up kind of under here as like a little thing that I can stand on here. So we'll go two-tone. And then that'll just go there for now. All right. How are we doing on this? Okay, so this can now start back up again. Good. Oh, no. It's got enough fuel in the pipes themselves, so should be fine. That is at 17,500. Excellent. So that should be able to run the combustion centrifuge for a while. There we go. All right. Is there any? Nope. Okay. Okay, so we know that we have cable here. We're gonna have to run cable to all of this. So power is here, which is useful actually. So let's see, we're just gonna start running a bunch of these things over here, I guess. Okay, so that's got to go into here. Okay. We're gonna need a lot more heavy cables though. Do I have any more gold in here? No. Okay. We do have another 5 turbine generators though. Okay. Didn't miss one, did I? No, doesn't look like it. All right. Did I miscount? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But I have 13. You okay? All right, so I guess we have an extra turbine generator. I do want to play around a little bit more with the bounce generator, but we'll have to figure out like a better place for it. And I think the best form factor for that is probably going to be a 2x2, 2x2x1, I should say. Give it a full 3D, you know, size. Okay, so next thing. Let's see, we're gonna need pressure regulators. So we need a couple of those. Do I have any available in storage anywhere? No. I do not. Okay. Regulator. And then we're gonna need 2 of these. We're gonna need a back pressure and a forward pressure reg. And that'll just maintain the pressure inside of there so it doesn't explode the windows. But we'll have to get a sensor in there too, so sensor. Just need one of those though. But I need gold for that. I don't have any. Do I have an extra sensor lying around anywhere? Answer, probably not. I have some railing. I have a Stirling engine. That's fun. Yep, no sensor. Okay. I didn't make a sensor for all of this. We have lots of logic I/O here. Have some logic switch. Then we have a piece of cable stuck in here. That's fun. Sir, pick it up. Okay. There we go. Good. All right, then we have a door, console, power controller, active vent. Probably not going to need the active vent. We are going to need this though. And then that's going to go into here. Or no, I should probably put this on this wall. Okay, so that's going to hold our nitrogen, which is what we're going to use for our moving fluid, I guess, although it's gas. Okay. So I have no gold in there. I have 20 gold in there. I have no gold in there. Do I have gold in here? I have 2 gold. Trying to think if there's maybe something I can, I don't know, cheat a bit to get a sensor, or to get something that can read pressure at least. All right, so we're gonna need a lot more cable, heavy cable that is, so we might as well just use up the rest of this. So heavy cable, make, I don't know, how much do we have? 20, so we can make 40. Get her done. All right. Do I have enough copper in there? I do not. Okay. So let's get some more copper. There's some copper. There's some copper. Here's some copper. Here's some more copper. And that's all the copper. Okay. Charles says, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I tend to not cheat when I play games because it ruins the fun and the challenge of the game. Like playing on God mode, right? Like it's fun for like the first 15 minutes, and then it's like, oh look, another bad guy. Oh, he's dead. Oh look, another bad guy. Oh, he's dead. And it's like, where's the challenge? It's like, you know, it's just not there. Okay, so there's that. We have our little wind tunnel thing. And then also, that is going to heat up in there. So I do have to worry about that as well. So I probably have to get some sort of cooling system in there. Or maybe put in a heat exchanger to keep it all at like a certain pressure. I don't know. I mean, I do have my heat line right here that I could run up to there and then just tie it into there with a heat exchanger. That would effectively do the same thing. All right, how we doing? We are up to 30 cable. All right, we'll get this thing filled up. Hopefully without exploding this time. And then I don't know how much I need to put in here. Or if I need more utility pipes in there. Or should I just like have like a whole tank up there just for storing stuff? Alright, so that's gonna take a little while to fill up. So if I fill this up here and I use that, now keep in mind I also have to get this out here too. So maybe we start with getting this connected. I don't remember which one of these is power and which one is data. So we'll just connect both. All right. That gives me a little bit of room for piping over there. I have more room for piping here. And then all of this cable will just be kind of chilling over here. Of course, I can't fill that one out. All right. I don't think this is going to be enough cable. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be. Because I do want this to be on its own system, you know? So I'm going to do my magic painting trick. Voila, it's all green. Amazing. Yeah, okay. I should probably paint all of these like a different color. Like maybe orange. Because then it'll be like an isolated color type thing. Let me take this out, change that to a curve. I don't know, it's fine, I'll just leave it for now. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough cable. Which means I need more gold. A lot more gold. Well, that's certainly taking its time. And our power is most definitely good. Like, we're overcharging, so that's good. As far as getting more gold, though, I think we're just gonna have to go out and look for it. We are... Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Okay. Alright, anyways. AC got turned off for some reason. Okay, so we're looking for gold. Because we need a lot of it. That is all iron. Yeah, we have too much pressure in here now. This is dangerous to actually mine in here now. But the more I mine, the more openings we'll have for space, which will then eventually lower the volume in here. There's some gold. Did you guys just see a flash of lava? I just saw a flash of lava, and that disturbs me. Okay. Apparently I took some damage because the little silhouette of my body is still outlined. So that's fun. Hey, more gold. Alright, good. Lots of silver around here. There's some more gold. There's some more gold. I should probably be looking inside my belt here. Oh. Well, that's not great. Yeah, we are not very, not in a good spot right now. Alright, so let's get this all filled back in. Up high, though. Oops. Okay. So we have very, very, very little cover right now, which is not great. So I guess I just have to be careful not to dig too high. Yeah, it's dangerous in here again. This is like no better than mining outside at this point. Okay, well, I mean, it's not completely unexpected, but we did get a fair amount of gold out of that. But yeah, pressure in here is way too much. Is that gold right there? That is gold right there. Let's see. Charles says, what's the cost of going outside, cooling and O2 cost? You want the exact cost? I have no idea. And then no deep miners. I have 2 of them right there. Sometimes I wonder if you even watch what I'm doing, Charles. Alright, so let's throw all of this gold in here because we're going to need it all. Of course, that's going to cool this thing down a little bit. Or heat it up. Okay, that works. Right, didn't I need gold in something else? Did I need gold some? Well, yeah, I needed gold in here for the sensor. Okay. Yeah, so let's get this up to like 100. Throw that in there. That'll spit out 100, which will go into here. And the other 28. We'll throw in here, and then I can make a sensor. Okay, there we go. And that can go down to 1. There we go. Okay. Now, for this, we're probably going to need another, what, like, well, probably 40. That'll use up 20 of the gold. Okay, so there's our sensor. We need to set that up. All right. All right, how are we doing? 21 grams of gold in there. That is making more of our heavy cable. All right, so let's start setting these up. Okay, so we're gonna need, that is not what I wanted. Okay, so pressure reg, then a back pressure reg. We're gonna have to set these up from up here. And then back pressure reg. I think that's how we set that up. Or wait. No, that's backwards. Okay. All right, give me a second. Wrench. No, not wrench. Drill. Okay. So back pressure regulator, we want that to go that way because we want our passive vents to be over here. And then we need our forward pressure regulator. Wait, no. Is that still backwards? That's still backwards. My brain is not working right now. Okay, so we need the pipes to go. Okay, let's set up the pipes first. Let's do it that way. Okay. So that will go that way. That will go that way, right? All right. And then that has to go this way. And then we'll run it out one more because reasons. And then we could actually put the sensor up on top of here. I'd have to get in there, place that down, put the sensor down. Or do I want... I probably want the sensor in the... Well, no. I think I want it over here because this is going to have the highest pressure. And this is what I need to control. I think. All right, and then pressure reg. That's got to face out this way because we're taking from there. Okay, and then the back pressure reg has to go back into the tanks. All right. Then these are going to have to move back one. Okay. Pressure rake out. Back pressure rake in. Okay. And then from here, we can get these to connect to a couple of passive vents. So I'm going to need those. Also, that'll be good there. Let's get some water. Speaking of water, how's our temperature? 299. Nice. That can go to there. So that'll get our water back up. One. Okay, so that is just about empty. Okay. Make sure it's out of there too. Okay, good. All right, so we just dumped about 9 liters of water into our little system. So it should be enough to throw the ferns back in there, I think. Because we need to be constantly generating oxygen so that we can... Not enough water. Oh, it says not thirsty. Okay. It's weird. Well, I mean, I have my emergency rations here, so... Or emergency rations in here. Plus emergency medicine, too, so... In case I need it. Alright, so what is the next thing? Header food, header water, planting ferns. Let's go do that. This is at 80 kilopascals. What is our current O2 percentage in here? 1.73%. Okay. I think the reason why that's not filling up properly is because I have the valve turned off. I said valve really weird right there. Valve. Yeah. Wait, no, that is on. What's the dealio? Yo. .3 megapascals in there. Okay. 31C. We have nothing in there. Okay. 1.16 megapascals. I need more hydrogen. So I can make more fuel. I mean, granted, I don't actually need to make fuel right now. What I need is more water so I can run the composter without having to worry about it. I suppose I can just run the hydrogen all the way out. I mean, I'm not using it for anything else except to make fuel, so should be fine. And then the higher pressure you have in here, the faster the gas mixer will go. So right now it's fighting against the pressure that's in there, which is why it's a little bit slow right now. All right, so we'll pull some more CO2 from the atmosphere. Get it cooled, well, somewhat cooled anyways. That's max. Let's just max that. Should be fine. Okay. Then, I don't know, how much more do I want to add in here? We're at 3.3, like maybe 700? Get up to 4 megapascals. So we'll let that run for a little while. 3, 5, 8. That is just about empty. This is still doing a thing. That is still doing a thing. Make sure that's off. Okay. Everything's doing its thing, so that's good. Yeah, and that's gonna kill our hydrogen right there. That's fine. I mean, once we're done with the hydrogen, then... I mean, I don't know how much fuel I need. Probably not that much. And we'll close that off for now. Leave whatever fuel I've got in there right now. That should be fine. We'll just use up the rest of the hydrogen here. Making the rest of the fuel. Okay. And now we're going to go down into millipascals, or not. All right, so that's good to go. We are now completely out of hydrogen. I don't know how much water that's going to give us. 387 moles, that's about 7 liters. It's not terrible. Okay, how you doing? 379. Okay, well, we don't want to leave this thing running because we don't want things to explode. Tends to happen. That should be fine. Turn that off, turn that off. Make sure that is all the way empty, which it now is. All right, and then we'll just let this cool. And then once that's cool enough, we'll shove it into here. And then that'll be more for us. Of course, it's still going to have to cool in here. So once we put it into here, we're going to have to cool that down. Okay, so... And then do I have any hydrogen left in here? I have a little bit left. Let's pull the rest of that out. And then all that's going to be left in there is just CO2 and pollutant, which is not much. Okay, so next thing, cable. And, oh, I left that thing on. Oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. Please don't blow up. Ooh. It's full. It's the same thing that almost blew me up. Well, it did blow me up last time. Trying again. All right. Yikes. Okay, so we have a lot of nitrogen in here now, so that's super fun. Yeah. Okay, so let's paint that. All right. Well, I mean, we have a lot of nitrogen now, so that's something. Okay, now this. We'll set this up like that, and we'll put the sensor over here on the end. I think it's not going to let me turn it upwards. Yeah, no. So I actually have to be in there to place it, and then it needs to be placed on something, so I have to then take the window out and then put the window back in. It's going to be like a whole thing. All right. And then sensor. Really? Can you just, there we go. Okay, so gas sensor. That'll be good there. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. It's a good thing I didn't click on the wrong thing. Jeez. Okay, so gas sensor. That's cool. Has no power though, so it's not actually reading anything. Let's see, so I'm gonna need a power source in here somewhere. So that'd probably be from the battery. Okay, so that's that. I need, well, one, I need to get this thing filled with nitrogen. Or extra full nitrogen. Okay, so passive vents. And I just need 2 of those. And then these, I think aren't going to let me, yep, so I have to get back up there again just to place these things, which is annoying. All right, whatever, it's fine. That is not where you were supposed to go, sir. Okay, so back pressure reg, set this up to 180. And then we'll set this up to 150. And we'll see how that goes. Turn both of those on. All right. Okay, so that should hopefully keep all of that working properly. Now, of course, these are going to use power. I don't know how much. 100 watts. Okay, so I have to make at least 200 watts extra. I suppose the gas sensor probably also uses power too, right? 1 watt. Okay, so that doesn't really use that much. Okay, so then I have to make at least enough to cover the 2 regs, because those are going to handle the pressure. So that's going to be hopefully enough. I don't know. We shall see. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to need a connector up here. And I don't know if I want to just dump the nitrogen in there. Do I not have a connector? I don't have a connector. Okay. Oh, I'm going to need that. Let's throw these in here. And I could probably put that in there, keep that down there. Okay. Connector. Just need to make one of those. Okay, so that I have to go in here this way, and then gas is in the middle. Unless I put it here. And then I can connect that here. Then as soon as I connect the nitrogen in here, that will fill this up. And then I'll have to seal that other end over there, so I should probably do that first so I don't forget about it. Okay. Okay. Now for this nitrogen bomb here. Okay. Here we go. We have transferred a bunch of nitrogen. All right, now this can just kind of go there. All right. So I think I dumped about 10 megapascals in there. So let's see what that ends up with here. Yeah, about 10 megapascals. Okay. So that should get this thing going. Oh, and I have to turn that thing on. That should be a switch of some sort. And that's just going to be a logic in out. Actually, let's just split off one. Here we go. Okay. Okay, and then the other thing that I should set in here is going to be power. So I'll have to run this probably under or around and disconnect it from here. And then I can run this off of the battery power. And then run the charging portion back into it. Kind of the same way we had it set up before with the bounce charger. So we shall see if this works. Okay, where is the little button? I can't see it because they made it almost impossible to see. All right, so that goes that way then. All right. Okay, so that'll power all of that stuff. And then the charge should come in through here. So let me update this slightly. And then that can go across here. Okay. Now that we have that set up, Oh, I don't have a way to empty that in case I need to get back in there. That's not going to be fun. Well, you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right, Charles? Totally fine. Nothing will break. We won't explode anything. We won't die, right? Charles says, I don't know. Really building up my confidence here, Charles. Well, I mean, if it doesn't work, I just won't listen to any other ideas that you have, so there's that. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. See if it works. Throw a big battery in there. Oh, right, and we gotta set that up in there to turn that on, so... Charles says, do I really want to know what I'm doing at the moment? I mean, wouldn't you... If you're the one doing it, wouldn't you know what you're doing? I would hope you would. Okay, so first things first. That should... can I not read off of that? Okay, so we are doing a thing. Do I really want to know what you're doing at the moment? Given that this is the internet, no, I do not. Okay, and now we will check to see how this is doing. It is actually charging. Okay. We are putting in 800, 900... Charles, you didn't lead me astray. Although, power potential is dropping now. Charles says that he's playing WoW Classic Cataclysm. Okay. And then, can I look at the gas sensor? I can. Okay, so the pressure is not really all that high in there right now. Okay. It's all nitrogen, 100%. That's what we would expect. Okay. We are slowly building up the pressure in there, I think. Okay, we're up to 26, 27, somewhere in there. And now we are charging extra. So what is the required power? 710, okay. So then total we're putting in 100 to 200 watts for free. Interesting. And I suppose if I turn that off, because I don't really need to have that on, right? That drops the power down a little bit. Yep. I don't know if the pressure is going to increase this or not. If we have increased pressure in there. Looks like we're dropping down. And it's kind of bouncing around still. And then if I put some additional stuff in there to like monitor this, I think it'll just reduce the overall amount of power that we're producing here. Now, I suppose if I were to connect this line to this line, that would be interesting. And we'll have just a little bit of constant power going into the system. This is like a good time when I wish I had some power switches. Now, if I were to take this out, actually, hang on. I just want to see if that's going to turn off. Like, can this run without the battery in there now? Why, yes. Yes, it can. Oh, that's hilarious. Charles says, on Vulcan, that system works good in the afternoon to night. He also says, if it's open to atmosphere, then it will be in a storm. Doesn't work in the morning, though, according to that. I mean, eventually, once we get ourselves up to, you know, the pressure that we want in there, I don't know if that's going to increase. Because, I mean, that'll have more to blow. Okay, and then that can just connect in right there. See what that does. Does that kill the system? No, system is still running. Okay. Actually, no, we need this still. All right. I mean, it's doing a thing, right? There you go, Charles. Your system has now been implemented into Venus. Gave you an entire row up there just for your idea. Let's see. Charles says, on Vulcan, you can bypass it with more turbines. As I said before, it's costly for the price of reliance. Yeah, we doing okay. So that's all well and good. We have our tomatoes again. Good. No liters of water in the canister, though. That's probably not a good sign. That means we don't have a lot of excess water. All right, so... All right, so that can go there. Okay, so I do find that interesting, but I wish I could like separate it, you know, so that way I could just monitor like what's part of that, and like a power switch would be a great way to do that, but they don't have power switches, so 'tis what it is. All right, what do we have in here? 48 golden now, so that's good. All right, but each of these requires 20 gold. It's a lot. And then Charles says power analyzer. The problem is I have it connected up to the main green line. So if I put the power analyzer on there, it'll read everything, not just what's in there. So if I had a power switch that acted like a valve, like a powered valve or whatever, then maybe I wouldn't have that issue. All right, so let's see what the temperature is in here. 103, okay. We're gonna dump all of that hot CO2 into the other tank. Make sure that's turned off. And then this will cool that down to about 30. All right, and then how are we doing over here? This needs a new battery. All right. I suppose this battery can go up there. Yep, those things are still running. All right. Okay. Okay, so that's at 370, so that should be good to go, which means that this is probably done. Okay, so we'll turn that off. Yeah, and 370, it's about 27 degrees, so yeah, that's fine. Make sure that pump is off. It is off. All right. We'll pump out that water. Charles says, LOL, I must ask my meme, quote unquote, power gen, how much are you going to use it in the other maps? I don't know. It doesn't produce much power, like as you said, right? So it is constant, but I mean, if we look at like our other sources, I mean, granted, it's not looking great right now because everything's discharging because it's night. But I mean, that's producing what, like 700 watts, which isn't bad. It's not bad. But I mean, just a piece of coal in here will do 20,000. So I don't necessarily know how effective it is, but it is interesting. So there's that. Now, one thing I do want to try, which is definitely not going to be effective, is the bouncing generator. I want to see if I can get that to do a thing. And then, because the bouncing generator requires no power, all I got to do is just get the initial gas in there, and then it just bounces back and forth between the cells. But, I mean, you do need to create that initial imbalance, but then once you have it created, then it's just like, I don't know, technically infinite power, but I still don't know exactly the, I don't know, what do you want to call it? I don't know exactly what you need to make that work. And then let's just disconnect this real quick and then analyze what it's doing. Okay, so we're 800. 855, and then power actual. I think that's what we're actually using. This is kind of turning on and off. You see the power is kind of, and the mode is changing as well. Should I leave a battery in there? Charles says it's low and slow, but reliable and expandable. It's like investments. Depends on the type of investing you're doing. All right, so that's basically putting out 855. So if I had like another 20 of these in a row, I mean, we might do a decent amount of power generation, but I don't know. It's fine. And the required power is very, very high. I don't know what that is in reference to, though. 372,400-ish. But it's draining. I don't know. Charles wants me to clarify that saying that it is low and slow like investments is not financial advice. Okay. It has been clarified. Okay, so I don't know what the required power thing is on there, but it's doing a thing. Okay, so this should have pumped out all of the water, and all of the water should now be in here cooling. So like I said, about 60 degrees-ish. We have about 6 liters in there and 3 liters in there, so about 9 liters total. It's good. All right, how are we doing here? Let's turn this off, empty it out real quick, and then just kind of start it back up again. Just so I can get the gold out of there and make more silos. Speaking of, we need a lot of plastic. And then how much silicon do I have? We can make 40. Let's do that. Okay, and then we'll dump all that out. Okay, that was all the gold. Okay, good to go. Start back up. Excellent. All right, so there is our gold and our pile of stuff is getting bigger. All right. So we'll throw the gold in there. Good to go. And then that can make ourselves a couple more silos. See, we need 20 gold per, so drop this down, make 2, get her done. All right. And assuming that we're keeping this in this location, there we go. And then, let's see, what else does this need? Screwdriver? And 5 cable coil, okay. There we go, so there is 1 silo complete. We're gonna need a bunch more. Also, we're gonna need 12 sorters. It's a lot of sorters. But we gotta wait for that to build up first, so that'll be fun. We have just a lot of stuff in there. I'm gonna grab the silicon out, as long as I can see it in there. That's just silver, so that's fine. Can I make a backpack? Mining backpack. And then that's at 1.13k, good. Sir, sir. Okay, so what do you need to make a backpack? Hard mining backpack. You need steel and invar. It's easy enough. Should I give you 400 steel? It seems a bit excessive. Let's break it up into hundreds. One, two, three, 4. Good to go. Drop that back down. Okay, so we'll throw in 100 in there, I guess, and then we'll put 1 each of these into there. And then as far as invar goes, I have some in here, so unless I have some in here, I do not. I could make invar. That's what, iron and nickel. Do I have any? I don't have any fuel up there. Let me make another large canister, smart canister, whatever. I'm just making one of these, right? Yep. And then we'll paint it orange. All right. So this fuel canister will be for our bigger furnace up there. And then we'll fill that up. All right, so invar, how much of that do I want to make? It's a 1-to-1, so let's see, we have 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 36 nickel. Some more nickel. Anything else in here? There's some right there. Coal, iron, lots of copper. Okay, so we can make 2. Two full stacks. I suppose that's something. Okay, how are we doing over here? 4,900. Let that fill up a little bit. Okay. So I have enough to make, that's either going to be 200 or 100 invar. And then from that I can make a bunch of the little mining backpacks and then kind of slurp up everything in the little thing that I've got in there. Alright, so then you need to go there. I might as well eat and drink while I'm in here. Good to go. Okay, how you doing? 6,000? That should be enough, right? Okay, now, if I want to make Invar, 18 to 20 megapascals, and a lot of pressure. I might not have enough fuel. Okay, so that's closed. Suppose we'll start pumping everything in there. That is not very much. That is really, really, really not very much. Okay, so our output is nothing. Okay. That's just going to take us all the way down. I have a feeling. Yep, that's pretty much all of it. And that didn't get us anywhere close to where we need to be. Okay. Temperature is really, really high though, so that's cool. But yeah, we need 18 megapascals to make this, so yeah, I'm gonna need more fuel. And we might not have enough fuel in here to actually do anything with it. Okay. And then how are we doing in here? We're at 307. That'll be about 30, let's see, 73, so 32 degrees? No, more than that. 34 degrees. That's not bad. We'll get her done. Okay. And then with that, we can then run this. I still have the ferns in there. Okay. And that'll fill that up a little bit. We should have pulled all of the hydrogen out of here, so this no longer needs to be on. This does not need to be on. And then we can make a little bit more fuel here. Not much more, but a little more. Okay, so that will run out of hydrogen before we run out of oxygen. Charles says, on Venus and Vulcan, comma, what is, quote, complete, unquote? I don't know. When you set out a task or a goal that you want to achieve and then you achieve it. I'd call that complete, I suppose. All right. Wonder if I should use insulated pipe for that. Would probably be a good idea if I have it. I don't think I have it though. It's probably fine though. Okay, so this should also be empty now. Good. Means that can. Whoop! Do not do that. Well, it was good. Now it's not. Yeah, it's going to take more time. Okay, so we're back up to 5,000 here. All right, that won't blow up the pipes up there with this not in there. Plus, it'll kind of be like a little pre-charge for when I plug this thing back in. All right, get the pressure back up. At least as high up as we can get it. Yeah, no way we're going to get that kind of pressure down there. That would take... Well, actually, no, we probably could. But would we get the temperature there? Because I think we have more than enough in that little tank right there to do that. Oh, and I just thought of something. All of this is going to get dumped into that tank too. I need to fix that. Because eventually this thing will blow up. We're at 23 megapascals, so not anytime soon, but eventually. All right, so that'll quick charge that. Okay. Are you now empty? You're empty enough. Okay. That's good there. This is at 31 degrees, which means we can turn that back on. Okay. Then, how much water do I have? 22.3 liters. That should be enough. Okay, so we'll turn that on, and we'll turn that on. Oh, nope, not yet. Not enough processed items? What are you talking about? Wait, is it processing right now? It's processing right now. Okay, whatever. I don't know what's going on. Turn that on too. Oh, that had a very high pressure differential. That's terrifying. I should probably take that off because this is not going to be at the same temperature as that, so it'll throw off the mix a little bit. All right, well, we'll just let that run through all of its stuff, and we'll call it good. Is that going to get us close? Oh, right, I have to drop all this stuff in there too. We need 18, right? Yep. Okay, so that can turn off. And then we can flip that around and refill that back up with whatever's left. There's not going to be very much. Nickel, why you no make 1.2K. Oh, it's too hot. Oh. Well, that's dumb. I was looking at the 1.5K and thinking that was Celsius, but nah. Okay, we'll drain this out a little bit. And then we'll dump in some cold air from our exhaust down there. Colder air, it's still quite hot. Okay, and we'll open that up. Okay, and that is all of that. Just going right back into there, and then we'll pump in some cold. That'll drop us down. And what do we need to be? 1,200, okay. Below 1,200. Here we go. And then a little less pressure. We need to be 20 megapascals. Okay. There we go. There's our invar. Lovely. 200. All right. And now all I do is I open this up all the way. And then I can close this too. And that will eventually take all of this out. There we go. And then this brings the pressure down to basically nothing. And then it's all stored away for future use. All right. Anyways, so all of this just to make some invar. That's fun. All right, let's set this to 50. Oops, tripping over stuff. Okay, we'll put some of the invar up here. Do you need more invar? You have 4 grams. Yeah, you could use more. Where are you at for invar? 18. You could use some. All right, and then you are at 22, so we'll give you some too. Call that good. Sorry, hiccup right there. Okay, so let's make a few of these. Yep. There's 1. All right, so I'm going to take both of these, and then let's see, I'm going to need, let's see, that's got to go, I think we put that there. And we're basically just vacuuming it all into the backpack. And then we swap out this one with that one, and then we can vacuum up the rest of this. Et voila, presto changeo. We've got all of our stuff inside of here. All right, sweet. Now all I need is a shelf. Not a shelf. Locker? Yeah. And we'll just make 1. And then this is going to be the next thing over here. Okay, so we'll leave a space because we need to connect power and whatnot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sir. That is not where I told you to go. I forgot that these things float. All right. Okay, so there is that. Fun. Definitely gonna need some more sheets for these things. I think it's what, 15 each? Yeah. Definitely gonna need a lot of plastic for them too. But there is our lovely soon-to-be shelf. All right, and then I need you to make some steel sheets. How much steel do you have? A lot. Good. I'm gonna tell you to make 100. Get her done. Alright, you don't need to be on anymore. Alright. So, shelf. Locker, small, shelf, medium. And these things float too, so... I kind of want to put it like on the wall here. Or maybe just do it like a short locker on the floor. And I think maybe overhead locker would be better. Because then it just kind of like sits there. And then we can take our mining backpacks, put them in here, and then if I need them, they're there. So if I open up both of these. All right, so let's start organizing. Coal, iron, 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 coal, iron, iron, more iron, more iron. So we can put the coal over here. More iron. We have a ridiculous amount of iron in here, dude. And that. That is all of our iron. That is a crazy amount of iron. So that is all iron. Good. This is going to be all of our coal. And then next should probably be copper. That should be good. Okay. There we go. Good temporary storage. Okay, how are we doing? Slow. Okay. I think the next thing we're going to need is the plastic. Okay, and then wire. Okay, good. And we're going to need 6 of these here and then another 6 back here with space in the middle for all of our sorters. I'm going to put a floor back here. And I'm going to put the sorters all up there and see if I can get them all to kind of smush in. All right, and then you're still doing a thing. Good. That's pretty much all I can do there. And then this could probably get filled up again. In case I need it for like stellite or something. All right. So that'll be good there. How are we doing? 304, 304. All right, let's make some more. Okay, that should be done. That's all good to go. That's good to go. All right. All right, so that's doing a thing. Good. This is not doing a thing. Okay, so this is my jetpack propellant right there. So in case you're wondering where that gets filled up at, right there. Okay, so let's see. What else do we want to do? I mean, obviously we need more of these, but I can't exactly make more of those until I get more. Oh, you know what I didn't even think of? These aren't aligned. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Because now I have to take them all apart. Yay. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Crowbar. Angle grinder. Okay, and then hand drill. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to figure out our spacing, I guess, for everything. Oh, right, I could have put more of my stuff into all the other... never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm just rambling. Yeah, it's just those that are powered. That can go into there. That can go... Okay, now all of my tools are back together. Okay. All right, what do you say we empty this out a little bit, hey? This is quite literally full of iron. That is so much iron. All right, and then we have more coal. More coal. We have 19 nickel. All right, so this is now full. How are we doing? All right, so now that we have all of this printed off. All right, next thing. Let's see, we're gonna get a flat wall. Let's get, if we have 6. So we're gonna need at least 6 of these then. Good. And then how do we want to set them up? Probably want to have them aligned with this block space right here, and then have the start of our sorting in here. I kind of want to see how these things are doing. Oh, I left them disconnected. Whoops. Okay, let's get this. So we're at 852. Okay, so it's pretty steady now at 852. So that's fine. Pressure in there is 72 kilopascals. How much pressure do we have in there? Oh, that's everything. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually kind of okay with that. All right, and then just for funsies, we will reconnect that. And then we can get that little bit of extra charge to go wherever it's going to go. Okay, so that, why is this like in a weird position? Whatever, I don't care. Okay, so if we're going to put this here, we're probably going to want to have access to all of the wires down below. So we'll put it up here. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, Should leave us with one block of space to walk through here, so that'll be like an aisle or a corridor or something like that. Let's see. I can use the door so we can actually get kind of in here a little bit from the aisle there. And then let's see if we're doing that for ore storage. We got to make it brown because it's like the craftsman color. All right. And then I don't really care about this being large panel. That's fine by me. Okay, so that should be good there. All right, now we can set these things back up properly this time. I feel like that is not where that has to go. Okay. Do we need to put like a foundation down or something? Well, I suppose that wouldn't matter because it's still going to float. It's not just going to like center itself. Okay. Well, I guess we just keep trying. How's that? Nope. That looks better. Yep. Okay, good. Here we go. A little bit of tight spacing in here, but that's fine. Okay, so there's that. All right, and then screwdriver and wire. All right, good to go. Now the rest of these, once I get enough gold for them, you can go over here. And then this should be done, right? I don't know, I can't actually tell. Currently not processing. There we go. Okay, we'll turn that off again. There we go. Okay, so now we're getting some hydrogen in there, so that's good. Up to 834 kilopascals there. That'll be, oh, we'll just leave that there for now. Plenty of fuel. So let's make some more water. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time. That's fine. All right, and then I am nearly out of power. And I need a shower, I need water. Basically, I need all of the things. Okay. 26 charcoal left. That's like good for another 26 showers. Yeah. Okay, how are we doing over here? I'm growing the potatoes so that way I can turn them into, well, I suppose I don't really need to turn them into fertilizer because I've already got way too much of it. I don't really need the food either because I mean, just the tomatoes here is enough. Especially since I don't have to like replant new seeds, so I'm just like collecting tons and tons and tons of seeds. And each time I harvest, that's another can of tomato soup. So I like it. All right, so we'll throw those into there. We have 18 tomatoes. That's enough for 3 cans of soup. It's a lot. Okay, let's see. Next thing that I should probably attempt to make is going to be the sorters. And I'm going to need 12 of them. Well, 11. Sorter. And of course that requires gold and iron. So let's make some more iron. Don't I have iron on me? I do. Okay. It's at 1.52. Wow, that is really hot right now. Okay. Okay, so there is 100. Should be enough. Yep, okay. So now I need to make 11 of these. And I need to figure out how to get them up here. And then also, do they need to be on a foundation? Probably, right? We'll just prep it. It'll be fine. It's not like it costs me anything to do that, so... Okay, so there is that. I need to start setting up the sorters and figure out how to get all of them to sort properly. That's going to be fun. And then I don't know if we can change the orientation on those, so it's probably going to be relatively close quarters in there. I don't know how well that's going to work. But we have 8 of the sorters made already, so that's going pretty fast. All right, how are we doing over here with all of our stuff? I actually can't go through here anymore. It's kind of a problem. Of course, once I replace that with an actual, you know, exhaust system, shouldn't have to worry about that. We're up to 27 gold, so that's enough for another silo. So let's get that out. Okay, there's all of our sorters. Good to go. And we'll empty this out. Shove everything in there. Now at least it's, you know, contained, at least. All right, and then I should probably have the items that I'm going to use the most be facing this way. So iron, coal, copper, silicon, gold, and then nickel, I guess. And then all the other little stuff we can just send elsewhere. Okay, so it'll get going again. All right. Let's cook up this gold real quick. Okay. I would like you to make another silo. All right, and then for the sorters. There's probably a way to get them all to sit in here properly. So if we're looking at this, where the input and output line up, that's where the non-filtered stuff goes. And then, yeah, so that's gonna have to go out this way, I think. So if that one goes there, we can't put another one here, so it would have to go here. And I think that's where. Excuse me. Oh no, it just got sucked up into. Why did you do that? What is this? What are you doing? Why did you take my stuff? Okay, so this is probably not going to work. We need to be a bit more condensed than this. Taking all my sorters, grr. Can we logic sorter, regular sorter? Okay, so with these being 5 apart, these being 3 apart. 2. Well, no, this is. And this one will go to the next one, and this one has to go back to this one, and then this one will go way over here. So this isn't going to work. Wondering if there is a way. Well, no, it's. If I could reverse these and make them, you know, the opposite orientation, this would work, but it doesn't. I don't have that option. I can rotate it, of course, but that's not going to help me out very much. So if I run this this way, and then I rotate this around the other way, that's still going to require spacing. Okay, so that's not going to work. The only other way to do this would be to do this in like tiers. So we set, oh, and this can just float. Okay, so we put like one here and we put the next one like below it or something. But then how do you get one to feed into the other? Answer, you don't. Well, what we could potentially do is make it go this way. Then again, I would need to know where the connection is over here so we can go directly into it. But yeah, so that would go directly into there, and then this would just flow through. And I could set up each of these here for each of these. Of course, I'm going to need all of the silos built to get a better understanding of how this all has to go together. This will go this way. I think that is correct. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then that can go there. All right. Now, with this as our little template, let's see if we can make this thing work the way that we want it to. Okay. So that'll leave me a little tiny bit of room to walk into here. I still have plenty of jumping room, so that's nice. And these are, what, 3 apart from each other? Yeah. Okay, and then that, let's go from here, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. And I suppose this last one over here I would not need, because this one will feed into both. Because whatever is left after this final sorter is going to be whatever this final thing is. So that'll be fine there. So let's take that apart. And that seems like it's not in the right spot. It's because it's not. All right. That has to go this way as well. Why does that look weird? Whatever, it's fine. Okay, and then this needs to be set up over here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that'll work there, and now I just need a bunch of chutes. Okay, we have some fertilizer being made. What is going on here? Where did all the other fertilizer go? Gotta make sure that thing keeps running. Okay, good. All right, shoots. have 5. Probably going to need more than 5. So if that's 3 between, so that's 3, so, sorry, 4, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 30. No, that's too many. We'll just go with 30. Let's see where that gets us. How much iron do you have? You need more iron? We can get you more iron. Excuse me. All right. Then we'll cook all of this up. Good to go, and all right, so 248 iron, good to go. Toss that into here. Shoots, regular shoots, 30 of them. Get her done. Okay, and now let's see how our little miner guy is doing. Centrifuge guy. Only 6 pieces of gold in there. It's going to take a little while. All right, in the meantime, we can take out these frames because they're not needed. All right, so that can go there. Good to go. And I'll play around with these little chutes right here. Probably gonna need more than 30 now that I think about it. Because I didn't count the ones that I need onto there, so I'm gonna need another 12 at least for those. That is not where you need to go, sir. All right, try again. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make another 10. Probably should have made another 20 now that I think about it. And then this last one gets to plug directly into that side though. Make another 10. All right. Alright, so that'll be good to go there. That's everything in there where it needs to be. Now I just need to label them all. Okay, so this one... let's see, if we make that one iron, then this one is going to be coal, and then I suppose the next one would be copper. After copper, probably silicon, and then most useful one after that, it's probably going to be gold, which is AU. And then the one after that, probably nickel. And then over here, these are the ones that we aren't really going to need to use that much. So this one will make uranium. And then this one will make cobalt because I'm probably never going to use those. And then as we get closer to the edge here, what else do we have? Wait, do we have 10 or 12 ores? This might be way too long. Ore. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we only have 10. So that's why that wasn't making a lot of sense to me. Okay. Well, in that case... I don't know why I thought there was 12 ores. Okay, so there's that. More chutes, I guess. It also gives us a little bit of a wider hallway here too, which will be nice. Alright, good to go. Alright, so now back to the naming of things. Okay, so that was gold, okay, and then this one will make the nickel. Let's see, this one will make the uranium. This one we will make the cobalt. And then we have lead, which is PB. And then nickel. Okay. Good news is I need less gold than I thought I did. So I suppose that's something. Also, how is this? Shouldn't this be like down here or something? And that should be up there. Nope, it doesn't like it. Okay, whatever. Not even gonna worry about it. Okay, this is iron, okay. Iron is probably gonna be the most useful one for me. Okay, we're up to 11 gold, yay! How much gold do I have left in here? 9. I mean, it's enough for another silo, I suppose. Ah, man. I'm tired. What is tonight? Tonight's Sunday, right? Yeah. So tomorrow we'll be back to Satisfactory Plus. Because I have work on Tuesday, so I can't stay up too late. So we probably want to get this to a good ending place before we end the stream. I could start setting up all of the wiring here. Could be potentially useful. Of course, it's not going to let me go in here. All right. And then, do we want to run this down this edge or the other edge? And does it actually matter? I don't think it actually matters. Okay, well, let's grab some more cable. So I have to plug all of these things in too, so I got to figure out all of that. Okay, so oh, I need stackers in here too. Crap. Okay, so now that I've got this whole thing set up, I now need to take it back apart. So that's fun. Is it time to go yet? This is not fun. Well, do I have any sorters in here? No. Okay. You can have those. Flat wall. Oh, there you go. Flat wall. That can go in there. Let's see. Pipe. That's 15 pipe. No, it's 20 pipe. More pipe. And then all of the glass and whatnot. Steel. We'll put the glass and the plastic over here. Walls. Flat walls, steel frames, steel sheets, regular walls. All right. Gives me enough space. All right, so I'm going to need 10 stackers. I'm going to need more iron. Lots more iron. Okay. We have none left in there. We have none in here. So let's open this up and we'll do like a full stack of like 100. Sorry, 500. Can't count. Brain is not braining right now. All right, so that, oh, you're at 15. Okay. So it'll get all of our iron made, and that'll be enough for all of our stackers. I should probably cook up some copper. Throw that in there too. Alright, take that, I will take that, and I will take that. And that. There we go. Alright, and then that needs to be at 10. We'll make those. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm gonna go and repair that window. Do I have enough? I do, okay. Screwdriver. There we go. Okay. So now that I know that I have to stack or stick all of this stuff so close together, it's going to make things a bit more interesting, to say the least. And then I have to rename everything again, which is going to be a pain. It's fine. Drill does not have enough power. Okay. So we've got all of that. We are going to need 10 full stackers. Can't believe I forgot about those, man. There's that. Okay. All right, so we have 55, dude. All right. All right, now we need to drink something. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting all of the fertilizer. Good. I have 44 fertilizer right now. It's a lot. Okay, how are you doing? Thriving? Good. All right. Next. All right. So now that all that's done, okay. So now I need to figure out how to get all of this to work with stackers. That is going to be interesting. Stackers can not face directly in there, so they have to be placed off a little bit. I could put it here. I don't know. Do any of you guys watching, if you're paying attention at all, do you have a good way to stack sorters and stackers? So that way a configuration like this with the silos would actually work, you know, decently. Because, I mean, if I have to put it here, that's going to change where this can be, unless we put it over here on this side. And then, of course, if I put it in a sorter, that would have to be facing this way, or this way. I think it would have to go this way. And then that would have to go into there like that. But before I could, well, no, that can't go in there because I need to plug in the sorter, so that's not going to work. So I'd have to put it in here on this side. But then how do I get this to work? Man, it's nasty. It's not a fun one. Let me see if the interwebs has anything. Stationeers, efficient sorter, stacker, layout. Let's go to images. Oh, right. Stationeers, yep. Okay, so that's in there. Why is it looking? Okay, hang on. Game, Stationeers. That's not helping me out. It's giving me like all kinds of games. It's like, dude. Like it's bringing up Satisfactory. Minecraft. Captain of Industry, which isn't helping me at all. I thought I saw a few things. Made a video on how to use the logic sorter. Okay. Simple sorter and dispenser rig tutorial. Stackers, sorting for noobs. Yeah, no, that's not really. It's not really helping me out. Well. Okrad says, I'm trying to pre-stack everything beforehand. Okay. So, I mean, you would probably have to pre-sort everything beforehand too, because otherwise if you get like 10 of cobalt and 15 of silver and then like 40 of iron and then back to like 13 of coal or whatever, you're not going to get full stacks. I mean, unless you put it all in order, which, I don't know. I'm just trying to like maximize, because I mean, you can put like a full stack of 50 in there in these silos. It's just getting everything to go in here properly is the hard thing. And I've seen like like I can remember seeing like really efficient ones, but I don't remember exactly how they were laid out. But is like sorter stackers just like literally stacked right next to each other, and like somehow they worked. And I have something in my contact, my left contact, and it's making my eye hurt a lot. Get out of my eye, please. Okay, now that I am crying, I think I'm okay now. Okay, anyways. Okay, well, is there a way... I mean, there should be a way to do this. So if we have this over here on this side... Wait, what? Oh, that's the logic sorter. What is... So I've never used a logic sorter before. So maybe that would be something interesting to use. Contains an internal memory which is assessed to check whether something should be sorted. When an item is in the import slot, the stack is checked, and if result is true, the thing is moved to the export to slot. Otherwise, it is moved to the export slot. This mode is used in how the stack is assessed. By default, the mode is all, so every instruction in the stack would need to return true. Okay. I don't think that's going to help me, though. I mean, yeah, I could do all of this and run it through a MIPS command, but I don't think that's going to do what I want. Oh, and that's an unloader anyways, so that's not what I need. Unloader, stacker, stacker, unloader. All right. So if I have this here, actually, hang on. Let me... I mean, if I put it here this way, that means that the sorter would have to go here. So that can go directly into there. But then, like, I can't do the same thing over here on this side. So that's not going to work. And this is too far over. So this is our main through line right here, and then this is whatever's sorted. And I can't put this right up against here, so best option would be to put it against this, and then I could move this over one, but then this whole thing would have to move. So then that puts me back over to getting it in here like this. But then the issue here is I would need corner, corner, which means that the sorter would have to be like way over here. Okay, so assuming we stick that in there like that, and then assuming we do the same thing over here with this one, just, you know, other side, how do we get our sorters to feed these properly? So we're going to need, let me set up some of these things. So like for example, this has to go in there like that, right? So assuming that that is there. Okay, now I can go up, I can go down, I can go back, I can go out to the side here. Let's see, so if I were to put a sorter, let's say here. Okay, so then that could go through there. And then that doesn't interfere there. Okay. So then I would have to do the same thing here. And the same thing here. And then that can go directly into there. Okay. And then this next one I don't have hooked up yet. Apparently I need power. Okay, and we want to check to see how much gold we have in here. 25. Suppose that's enough. That'll allow us to get another silo going, so good, I guess. All right. $144 copper. It's a lot of copper. There's our gold. Okay, and that can start back up. We're still at 8 megapascals in there, so that's good. Let's grab our gold. Nope, missed it. Here we go. Okay, and then you can make me another silo. Good. Let's just make one. Okay. All right. So now that we've got that sort of sorted, this would have to be set ahead of time and turned on, because that's going to just cover that up. So if we do that. Okay. Same with this one. Okay. And then we can run that through here. And then that goes there. And then this is just set to go directly into that. So it's going to be sorter after this one. Okay. So I think we can keep the same orientation we had before. I think it's just off by 1. And then everything will go into stackers. Should all be good. But then as soon as you put stuff across here, like it's going to cover it up, so just kind of keep that in mind. And then also, this one in particular does not actually need to have the sorter right here. So this is why I need the other silo. Did that go in there the right way? I have no idea. The only problem with the wireframe is it's really, really hard to tell like which way is forward and backwards. So you still like this, right? Now, is that facing me or is that on the other side? I think that's facing me. Okay. So I guess that's good then. Alright, so then that and this. Lots and lots and lots and lots of steel. Need plastic. Okay. Good to go. Okay, so next silo is done. All right, now. So let's see, let's throw the stacker in here first. And that's got to go to 50, turn it on, all right. Okay, now this has to go that way, because that's where that sorter would have been. All right, so that, why did you just toss it, dude? All right, whatever, it's fine. Okay, and then, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Or is that 3? Yeah, it's 1 after the line. Okay. And this one would have to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Okay. And then stacker. That would go into here. And that would have that. And that would go there. That would go there. Okay. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I would need one more up here. Yeah, okay, so that has to go into there. And then this one has to go into here. Which means that our sorter... Why? What? I don't understand. I'm not even clicking the drop button. Like the Q button. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Okay. So that would go there, and then straight shoots here. This one would have to go up to 50 and get turned on. And the reason why I have to set this ahead of time is because as soon as you cover this up with chutes, you won't be able to access these anymore. So gotta make sure they're set up ahead of time. All right, so then that will go there. Maybe they fixed it so you actually can access it. Yeah, no. See, like you can't actually click on anything in there. So, yep. All right. Okay. And then our first sorter would need to be over here. That's getting a little close over here. Let's see, Okard says you can set them by logic though. You can set the sorters by logic or the stackers by logic, or both. Okay, so that's set at 50, so that goes into both. Okay. If they're blocked by chutes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, so he's saying like once you cover them up, like you can still adjust these, but I was talking about like manual adjustment, like you can't manually adjust them once they're blocked. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3. Still need to do like 2 more over here. And then that needs to be there. Okay, so let's go back to the stacker. And there we go. And then sorter. And that is all set. Good. All right. Okay, and then that gets to go there, and then our final stacker goes here. And that goes there, and then this, after I set this, goes to there. All right. Okay, so we used up everything, but it's all plugged in together now. I wonder if it would be better. Well, no, I couldn't get it to work that way even if I wanted to. Yeah, I just don't like how like this is offset so far this way, and then this one over here is offset so far this way. I was kind of hoping they'd all fit within there, but apparently not. Okay, so we have all of our sorters set up. All right, now all I need to do is just finish the rest of the silos. How are we doing on that front? 6 gold. Great. I suppose I could always go and see if I can find more. It's not like I'm doing anything else, right? Wow, that just shoved me into the wall. Great. Looking for gold, man. Just looking for gold. It almost shoved me into the wall again. I swear, this is gonna kill me right here. If nothing else does, this will. And again. Oh, cobalt, lovely. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much here. Lots of silicon. Doesn't help me if I need gold, though. Is that gold? That is gold. Alright. Any more gold in here? A little bit right there. A little bit more right there. I'll take it. I think that's probably it for the gold right there. But that's enough for another 2 silos, so take it. No, that's gold. I like this. All right. Stay timeout. It's good. There's more copper right there. Am I out of gold? I think I might be out of gold. But we got 81. That's enough for 4 silos. Oh, whoops. Off by 1. Hey, more gold. Nice. Okay. Waste tank is at 90% full now. Alright, so 132 gold. That is enough to complete all of my silos. Alright, pretty happy. Dig a long enough tunnel, you'll find everything you need. There we go. Alright, so that should be good. See if anything has exploded while I was gone. You pretty much drained all of our fuel, huh? Okay, that's fine. That is empty, which means that these don't need to be on. How much do we have in here? 13 liters of liquid at 371. So that's right where it needs to be. So we'll pump all of that into there. That'll give us a bunch of water. Alright, so take care of everything that we need to take care of. So power, good. Let's cook up our gold real quick. And then I'm going to need another 5 silos. I'll even have 32 gold left over. How about that? Yeah, we got enough. Okay. Nope. Get her done. All right. And then we will have sorting. And sorting will be good. All right. Let's see. What else can I cook in here? Oh, that's really hot. I suppose it's just the pressure that's hot. Whatever. It's fine. Yep, I'm aware. Do you need copper? You look like you could use some copper. There you go, have some copper. And then we'll cook our iron, because we're definitely hot enough. Okay, who would like the iron? You have 459. You have 33. There you go. Cook up the silicon as well. All right, who would like the silicon? How much do you have? 94 grams. You have none. Do I need silicon in the electroprinter though? I don't think I do. You could use some, so we'll give it to you. All the rest of this, I don't know, man. Okay, so that is all well and good. Let's open this up. There we go. Okay. 96% on the waste tank. Not great, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, so these are all good to go. We have our tomatoes. And then finally, water. Okay. There we go. Oh, right. Let's not die. Okay, so how are we doing on the silos? We've got 2 made. All right. Then I still need to get all of the power in here set up. So let's start working on that, I guess. And then let's see, so 1, 2, 3, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And then that'll get us over to here. We're still gonna need something over here on this side. So that will go up from there. And then let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Then get these going. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that is where those will go. And then I need to get all of that in there hooked up as well. That's going to be fun, right? How much do I have? 3. Let's get these set up. 1, 2, 3. Steel plate. Or sheets, whatever you want to call it. I have a feeling that this battery might run out. Might not, who knows. Okay, now we need a whole bunch of plastic, which I think I'm low on. Okay, so there's that. Good. Let's see, how are we doing over here? We have 1. We're making how many more? I don't know. I took 3. There's 1. So this will be the last one. All right. So while we're waiting on this, I'm going to take another quick bio break. I'll be right back. All right, nothing exploded, right? All right. So now we have this. Lovely. We need more steel, right? Yeah. At least another 30. We can do 35. That'll work. And I'm also gonna have to make some additional plastic too. Okay, and then that needs to flip that way. There we go. I don't like how that's sticking out like that. I don't think there's anything I can do about it though. Except put a flat wall down, I guess. Probably do the same thing over here. It's just going to take up a lot of space, which I don't like, but, you know, it's fine. All right, how are we doing? 18 steel sheets. I will take some of those. Oh, right. Plastic sheets, all right. We're at 24%. This will be the last bit of steel that I need. Ta-da! All right. And then we'll replace this battery. All right. That can go there. And then, provided you are getting close. Good. Now, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be 40 sheets of plastic. All right, plastic. We have 94 things of silicon, so that should be fine. All right, so let's make that up real quick. And then we'll have our silos done, which means that ore storage is going to be a lot easier. Okay, so we're getting full on this thing. And I should probably put like a tank up on the wall or something around here. I don't know. I'll have room for it because this whole box thing will go away once I have the sorting done. All right. Let's see, I want to label these. So that's nickel, lead, cobalt. I'd have to see what I labeled those so I can figure out which silo is which. Toxin says, "Woot, still live, just woke up for work." Wow. Yeah, it's Memorial Day here in the States, so we have tomorrow off, which is rather nice. Okay, so there is that. Good. Okay, so that is all of our silos built. Good. All right, now we need to get this up into here. And then this is just going to be a pain. I could just take all of these out because, I mean, all that stuff's just floating up there. So it doesn't necessarily need to be there. And I could use these for a floor instead. They're already the right color. Look at that. Two-tone. Alright. So that'll be good there. And then look at this. No more dirt floor. We are upgrading ourselves. All right. Anyways. Okay, so I need to finish running all of the wiring here, and it'll be a lot easier like this without that in the way, so. And then that gets to go that way and that way. That goes there. All right. We need a lot more cable. Luckily, we have a lot. Okay, so let's run this one up. Up one more and then curve in. All right. Oh, and then that, we can just run straight out. Oh, right. These have to come up too. Do I just like come straight out? Like change this, change that. I don't know if that's more or less efficient this way. Makes everything look the same though. Because I mean, otherwise I'd have to change this so that one cable here, another cable here. Yeah, so it is less efficient doing it this way by one cable, but it looks nicer, so we'll do it anyways. All right, so slowly, I should make more cable while I'm over here. Make 50 of the regular cable. Good. Okay. So that goes into there, that goes into there, that goes into there. Yep, and we're out of cable. Should probably make a couple stacks of cable. Probably would be a good idea. Also, why is this still sticking out there? Oh, did I just kill power? No, I didn't. Okay, good. I would like you to make 100 more. Good job. Okay, so this can now go to here. Actually, is all... Except for where it's in the middle here, it's like every single one of these is a 4-way. Suppose that makes it easier for laying everything out, but... It's weird. Oh, that one is not. So that gets to be one of these fancy things. All right. Okay, I think we're making progress. Dropod says your self-sorting storage system. Yep. It's basically the same one that I use in all of my playthroughs once I get to that point. Works pretty nicely, in my opinion. Okay, and then let's get this going. Need more cable. Don't run with that in your hand, it will knock you out. Okay, so that, yeah, we were here, all right. The amount of cable that you need for this thing is ridiculous. Then again, I suppose I am tying in a lot of stuff, so... Alright. And then we're on to the final one. The sun is rather bright. Okay. Okay, and this one can change to that. All right. Now this whole thing needs to be basically plugged in over here. So we will get that going. Good to go. All right. So now everything has power. At least everything should have power. We have a whole mess of cables up here. But power, 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 power. Okay, good to go. And then these, I suppose, can all turn on too. Ta-da. All right. Still can't fit through there. All right, so there's that. Fun. All right, now let's see what all of these things need to be labeled. Or even if they do need to be labeled, I don't know. We'll just do it. Stacker, iron. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be iron, right? Okay. And then this is... It's probably going to be coal. Dropout says, I'm going to have to rewatch the video. I need to build me one of these still. They're not that hard to build, to be honest. Coal. Okay, so now this is going to be copper, probably. Copper, copper, and copper. And then this one will be silicon. Silicon and silicon. And then this one is going to be gold. Gold and gold. Okay. And then over here, this is nickel. Okay, so this one has to be nickel. Nickel. I think this one is lead. Yeah. So lead. Latin name for lead is plumbon, which is why the symbol is PB. Okay, and then after that we have cobalt. So cobalt, cobalt. And then gold's Latin name is aurum, which I think is a much better name than... No. Than anything else we've got. Okay, so let's see. So iron, coal, copper, silicon, gold. Wait, I'm gonna need silver. We'll put silver over here on the end. Silver, I believe, is called argentum, which is why that symbol is AG. I don't know why we don't use the Latin names for elements. Sound much better. Okay, and then this last one is... Wait, where's uranium? Uh-oh. STB silo, silver, gold. Wait, hold on. I thought we only had 10 ores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it just uranium that I'm missing? Did I place everything else? I think it is. So uranium, I'm probably never going to use for anything because I don't think it has a use in the game. Uranium. Okay. So iron, coal, copper, silicon, gold, silver, and then nickel, lead, cobalt, uranium. Okay. I think that is correct. Okay, and there's a whole other cable coil right there. Also, I need power again. There we go. And you can go there. Excellent. All right, next thing I'm gonna need is a computer and a sorter. So, computer. Just need one of those. And then after that, I'm gonna need a sorter motherboard. That's gonna take a while. Okay. But we'll set that up over here. Let's just get the cable set up for that. So that'll go there and there. Okay. And then sorter motherboard. I need silver. Okay. There you go. There's some silver for you. All right. Let's get this set up. Don't run with those in your hand. You will knock yourself out. All right. Good to go. All right. Alright, so sorter motherboard. Just pop that in there, and then need one of these. Let's see. Tuxton says, I really hate that sorter computer. That drop-down list is terrible. There is a sneaky way that you can make it work a little bit better, if you so choose. So, for instance, right? So we have uranium here, right? What you do is you click on this, so that way you can get over there, and I'm just going to close these out so it's easier. Right? So you can click and drag down here, and that lets you get all the way down to the bottom. You get close to where you need to, and then you, while still holding, right? So I'm still holding this down. You let go, and then it keeps it right there. So now I should be somewhere around where all of this stuff is. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. I thought it was like towards the, yeah, it's towards the bottom. There we go. Okay, so then this one was uranium. So then we just need to find the uranium. Okay, this sorter does not have a name, so I need to figure out which one that is. Okay. But yeah, like if you do it like that, you're not scrolling forever and ever and ever, which is nice. Cobalt, uranium, augmentum, aurum, silicon, copper. Ah. Let's see, copper, silicon. Ah, okay. Wait, no. That's copper. This one, coal. Okay. Sorter, coal. Confirm. There we go. Stacker coal, stacker iron, copper, copper, silicon, 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 aurum, aurum, aurum. Good. All right. Well, I think that's probably why they made the logic one, because I think you can set your whitelist via logic. All right, so now coal, and that is towards the bottom. Let's see, coal. There we go. And then we go over here to cobalt. And scroll all the way down. There we go, cobalt. And then lead. Okay, there we go. There's lead. Nickel. And gold. Come on. Okay, so there is gold, nickel, lead, cobalt, coal, uranium. Okay, now we need to go over here to copper. Come on. There we go. Let's see, copper. Good. And then silver. It's in here somewhere. There it is. See, Toxin says that's why I wrote my code for that. One-time programming, never miss, ever hassle with that. Or never ever hassle with that. I don't know enough about setting this stuff programmatically yet. So that's why I still deal with it this way. And this doesn't take too long. Plus you set it up once and you're done for like the entire playthrough. So it's not totally terrible. And this is silicon. There we go. Is that everything? Yeah, the only thing that we don't have in here is iron, and that's because that's the last one that we go through. So that looks like that's all good. All right. So now that that's done, all I need to do is take this thing apart. And then we'll just take that apart, call it good. And I never have to worry about doing that again. All right, so we'll put that up there, put the computer up there. Okay, so these should all be set to accept ores and whatnot. So now I just need to get that to plug in up there. So, oh, and the other thing I'm going to need is an input, output, whatever thing over here. So let's, well, first let's take this thing apart. So, let's see, Demon Works says, controlling sorters by logic, the old way was clunky, but not the worst. The new way looks amazing, and I have no idea how it works. Ain't that the story for everything? All right, so this is where we have to connect into now. And then let's just get this over, and then that, and then that. And I need more sorters, or chutes. Okay, let's make another 10. That'll be good. All right. How's my power? I think, like, I haven't had to like worry about my power. Okay, we're a little low here, but I mean, come on. That's pretty easy. Okay, so our little wind tunnel up there, courtesy of Charles, is still running. I don't know if it's actually giving us much power, but it's there. And it was a good place to use that little top section up there, so. And I can still put in more solar panels too, I believe. Wait, no, I can't. I'm maxed out on solar panels now. Meh, it's fine. Okay, so that needs to go there. And then over here, I'm going to take out this. Actually, can I? No, I probably can't. Yeah, no, I probably can't. It's fine. I was thinking I could put like the input like on the floor so you can just kind of like drop it in and it'll, you know, work really, really nice, but I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, so junction. I think that's the way that's got to go. Okay. Let's see, Dropout says, oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Nice. Toxin says, oof, have to get my daughter ready for nursery. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping. Do appreciate it. And then we'll put in our inlet here. So now if we need to sort stuff manually, like for instance, like that, or like that, or like that, that should be sending all of that up through there. And then we can start getting our little vacuum cleaner going. And then storing all of this. Now, the only bad thing is if I put anything in here that is not an ore, it will show up, or it will go into the iron silo, because I don't actually have a sorter for the iron specifically. I probably should. and then I could have, you know, anything else just kind of shoot out the back or whatever. But it's fine. All right, so now that is good to go. And this is going to be so much cleaner. High speed, low drag. All right. Now, all of this has to go to sir. Go into the thing. Okay. Go in there. All right. And then this will be empty. And I won't have to worry about it ever again. Which would be lovely. All right. So we're gonna close that. Toxin says, I broke my suit a lot of times doing that. I mean, no issues here, so don't know what to tell you. Okay, that can go there. And then we should have several stacks of stuff in there. Lovely. 19. And this is what, copper? Yeah, silicon. 1 stack of silicon. Nice. All right. Now, we can take apart the rest of this and free up some space. That can come across, and then a wrench to take that apart. All right. There's our door. All right. Plastic. And this will give me glass, so maybe I should do the other one first, because that'll also give me plastic. All right, and then glass, plastic. All right. And then a drill to take the rest of it apart. Hey, there we go. So, this is a lot. Let's see. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to need is a tank for our exhaust, and that is getting quite full. I'm just going to turn that off for now. We'll empty this. And then if I can make an insulated tank. Should be able to. Wait, unless that needs 30 silicon? I don't remember. Insulated tank. Yeah, 30 silicon. Okay. But we can just go over to here, where our silicon is. Hey, we have silicon. Check that out. Fancy. It's so much nicer now, dude. You have no idea. Okay, so let's make one of those. And then I'll have to rip all of this up to figure out where we can feed it. And then where I'm going to put it. But for now, we can take it off of here. Empty it out over here. Alright. Now we just watch as that drops out. And eventually it will be empty. And I won't have to worry about that anymore. And then we can take this out. Oh hey, how did you get over there? Just, like random coal just sitting on top of here? It's probably from when everything exploded and everything flew everywhere. If I had to guess. Okay, so now we have this. Before I do that, that is going to be hot mixed gases. So that will be that color. And then we're just going to stick it on the wall somewhere. Or I could stick it like here. But I can't do it exactly right there because it's blocked by the cable corner. So I'd have to put it out here. I don't know if I like that. But I could put it on the wall. Put it like right here. And then that would just go there. I like how we can put like tanks sideways. It's an interesting mechanic, and I like it. Okay, now we need probably insulated pipe, if we have any. We don't. Okay. How much silicon do we have left? 45. Okay. So, insulated pipe. Make a full stack. All right. And then we can rip this up and figure out what needs to be replaced where. Okay. So that is going to have to go around here, which means that this should probably be replaced so it's facing downwards. That'll work. Okay. And then we don't need that anymore, so that can just go. Let's see. I think I'm going to redo this wiring right here. Why are you not letting me get this? Rude. I can get that one, I can't get this one. Why? Shouldn't have to do that. Okay, now you may be asking yourself, why did you do that? Or you may be asking me that question. Reason, I want the pipe to have less parts needed to connect everything. All right, so where is my suit? There's my suit. That can go there, good to go. All right, and then that can magically turn yellow. And then I have my connections here, good. By connections, I mean pipes. Oh, also, this also needs to be painted. So that is going to be hot waste. Okay, and that can go there and there. Excellent. Nope. This way. And this is why I wanted to move the wires, because I wanted to run the pipes through here. And then that actually lines up perfectly with the middle, so it all kind of works out. Ta-da! All right. So now, this is now set up to run properly, completely. Let's get that going. All right. Now that can hold a lot more excess stuff. That is still draining. Okay, good. So, fun. Let me see what else we've got, because I know I made like 13 liters of water. Is that still in here? No, I think I moved it over to here. Okay, 12 liters of water in there, 5 liters. Wow, that's 17 liters, dude. Temperature is acceptable, so we will now move it all out. Toxin says, I did set up a new Stationeers server with an own version of Titan as world, though about posting it in the Discord. Maybe some hardcore players want to build there too to give it a, quote, try, unquote. Huh. We shall see. All right, so is that everything out of there? I think that's everything out of there. So that is now good. All right, and then that can turn off. All right, excellent. Okay, so how much water do we have now? 30 liters. Good to go. All right, so that should be enough to basically run everything for a while. That is done. Good. So that can turn off. That can turn off. That can turn off. And we are up to 1.2 megapascals of pure hydrogen. Good. Okay, so I would say that we had a very productive stream tonight. Just gonna turn off some stuff here. We have our sorting system now all set up. We went and implemented Charles' little wind tunnel charging system thing. So that's interesting. Let's see, what else did we do? We redid this a bit. We are now getting all kinds of really good ores and whatnot. And it'll all just stack automatically now, so I don't have to pick it up myself, which is really nice. I am thinking about putting in another sorter here just for the iron. So that way, in case I accidentally throw something in there that does not need to be in there, it'll just kind of spit out the side. Because right now, if I put in like, I don't know, like alloys or something like that, that's kind of like mixed together from the recycler, that's going to dump itself into here. And getting that back out of there is going to be a pain. So do I actually have another sorter? Should I do that before I leave so I don't forget? I do have an extra sorter, so might as well use it. But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to need to get the computer and the sorting thing again. All right, and then let's see, we'll toss this into there. This can just go, what is that? Interior doors? Yeah, that can go here somewhere. Little locker can go in there somewhere. That can go in there. All of this can move. Portables connector can go here. Yeah, okay. Let's get this added in real quick. That is not what I want. There we go. Sorter motherboard. I should just like leave this thing plugged in. I mean, where else am I going to use it, right? Okay, so to change that out, I have to take out these two right here. And then throw this sorter into here. Like so. And then label it. Sorter iron. Latin term for iron is ferrium, which is, I think, a better name than iron. But, you know, whatever, it's fine. Okay, so that's that. That needs to be turned on as well. There we go. All right. Now we need to go into here again. Find the one that is not like the others. There we go, iron. Oh, no. Just the one, please. Okay, so that gets to go all the way to the bottom. Nope, farther down. Iron, there we go, good. Okay, now you can turn off forever. Okay, so that is now set up to just basically shove everything that doesn't belong elsewhere. Instead of having it shoot outwards, though, I think I'm just going to put in one of these things and have it shoot downwards. That way it'll just kind of stack right here. Should be fine, right? Okay, so there is that iron sorter thing set up. All right. Let's see. So that can go over into there. So we have a wall here. We have a flat wall here. More walls there. All right. That can go there, I guess. That can go there. That can go there. And we will end the stream in our little living space. All right. Grab a bite to eat. Take a little drink. All right. So that is going to be it for this video. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. For all of those of you who watched as I was playing, I appreciate you guys coming, and I do appreciate the conversation. For those of you watching in the future, I appreciate you guys too. Don't feel left out. But it's a lot. So Dropout says, so much accomplished today. Good work. Thank you. I mean, that's it's coming along. Plus we have like a nice little corridor right here, which I kind of like. I don't know what we're going to do next. I don't know, maybe expanding the base a little bit more, getting like a 7x7 landing pad or something like that. Like, as it stands right now, we don't actually need any trading or any traders because we're completely self-sufficient, which is where I always want to get to in these games. So that's good. But let's see, today is Sunday, tomorrow Monday. Okay, so tomorrow is going to be Satisfactory Plus. So we're actually making pretty good progress over there too. So if you want to watch more of what's going on over there. And then otherwise, stay tuned for the Vulcan playthrough on Stationeers in the morning. I've got the ones for tomorrow and Tuesday already recorded. So tomorrow I'll get Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, maybe even Saturday done. Yeah, it's just been a lot of work this weekend. And there was actually a lot of Stationeers prep too. Toxin says rockets. We will see. Rockets ended my Europa hardcore playthrough. So sent a rocket up, no issues, and that was with the new rocket system too. So built the rocket, it worked, functioned properly, and then it was about halfway through re-entry when it ran out of fuel. And then it just like plummeted into the ground, and I was standing like 5 blocks away, but it blew open the wall, knocked me back. I died. So then after checking out the damage and, you know, kind of figuring out like what happened there, I then deleted Europa because that's what we got to do for hardcore. So yeah. Anyways, that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys all for joining me again, and see you in the next one.